Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm still setting up the chat because it's a bit annoying every time I need to just why is the Uncle Cut disappeared? That's weird. Oh yeah, I think I disabled it last time. So should be like this, and then where's the Uncle Cat go? Yeah, there. Morning. It's night for me. It's around 8:35 p.m. for me at my side. I'm going to start the daily grind right now, and then I think the background music is a bit loud. Let me just lower it down a bit. You guys should be able to hear me clearly now. Yes, I do sell DDN service, but the DDN service is only available at Saturday because my teammates have like raid teams for their DDN scheduled on Saturday also. So we will need to how do I say it? We will need to finish the service before they limit. That's why it's only on Saturday. Okay, just put this here. We won't be selling at Friday or just any weekdays because all our raids are on the weekends. That's why you will only see us selling on like either Saturday or Sunday sometimes, but usually just only Saturday. Unless there's a schedule change for our raid teams, otherwise it will always be on Saturday, like morning to afternoon, I guess. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let me just buy the ticket before I forgot. Need to buy the whatever ticket, also the Ghost Dragon ticket. There's only the lines. I think the lines are mostly targeted at Ruina because there is one line about Beyond the Wall, and then the effective skills are still the same defensive skills. The only difference I see will be they probably changing the Awakening passive for Airsoft, and I'm guessing maybe the current mastery, because it seems like they're going to do Awakening passive for Reverse Order, since no one really used Reverse Order now. So it's probably just Awakening passive for Airsoft and Reverse Order changes for Defensio. For Arena, I think they are going to change all of the skill here. So that's that. I do hope that they won't nerf both classes too much because of the rework. Usually they nerf classes after. How much plus 16 FDN hardcore worth? I think at least the same as EOD, but it should be more expensive than EOD because there's FD with the 16 FDN hardcore, but there's no FD with the EOD. For mine, I couldn't sell it, so there's no price on it. You can say it's free because there's no seal counts on it. It cannot be traded, so it's not like I can sell it anyways. But yes, I don't need to buy EOD, at least for the main weapon, because of this. I'll say for the Patrona rework, I do hope that they don't change the current gear step system, because it's like very important for like the class itself. It's like what makes the class fun, the comboing of the gear step. And this is the only class with this kind of system, so I do wish that they won't change it. I'm happy for the rework, but I really hope that they won't fuck it up. Because previously, if you look at the past reworks, there's a few that they really did fuck up. So let's just hope that both of the Patronas are not the unlucky one that had a very shit rework. I do agree that Defensio with the current patch is a bit too strong, but you also need to consider that she's a secondary tank instead of a main tank because of how her skill is designed, and she has like higher skill requirements for tanking because of like almost little to no damage reduction skills. That's why I think that currently she is kind of balanced. Hello, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay, buy OnePlus. Have fun with your nap. Listen, Guardian. I'll just do it. At least from the arena lines, it doesn't look like that they are going to remove Duck and Gear Step, but can't be sure because you can't really argue that you can like argue that the Gear Step passive from CM or Class Mastery 1 is a bit OP. The super armor duration, it's like really OP. So if they want to nerf it, it's understandable. But if they nerf it, Defensio will be in a very bad spot because of it. Because like most of the Defensio skills are like low SA without the gear step, so you'll get cancelled a lot, and also they have a very long pass time. So if they nerf the CM, the classes will be garbage. So yeah, it's like I really hope that they don't nerf the CM. The last big Patrona change is from Awakening, and they remove like one of the best system, which is the damage inherent system for Patrona. And it's like, I think it's not that of a good decision. It's understandable on balancing, because it's really hard to balance with that system on, but like, they just remove a unique system for the game because they are lazy to balance. And why is there ads on the? Okay, I'm not interested in Grim Relic, thank you. But yeah, like I really don't like the fact that they not really nerf, but they remove the inherit system, because like a lot of the Patrona skills are designed for it. Then, like, if then you remove it, it's like some parts of the combos doesn't make sense anymore. Especially the part for arena where when you use a skill, the next normal attack you will use will be simplified. So they changed that, which is a bit annoying. They changed the inherit, so it makes it like there's like no point of having this special class special thing on it. But yeah, is Ripper decent now? Not really, in my opinion. Like in STG, it's good, but outside of STG, not really. Is the server good now or still laggy? for today, I haven't seen my damage not showing up, but I think it will show up sooner or later. I'm still using VPN now because I'm not comfortable running without VPN because of the recent server lag issue. I'm forced to use VPN. Usually I don't need to. RM rework. There's not enough details released yet, and I don't really play RM. We still need to look at the board damage for the class, so that's a thing. It's kind of weird that they released Patrona revamp details in the data mine first before actually installing RM rework. So it's not really sure what they are doing, but okay. Smash will stay BMJ or change to BJ. Depends on what you're doing. I think if we are considering doing content outside of STG, BMJ would still be better. The VJ is only good when you are dealing with bosses that doesn't move at all. Like if bosses move, then confirm you are going to lose DPS with the VJ. Well, thank you for subscription. They are selling the BMJ for ML because there's a test video for BJ ML that the user said that the BJ is about 50% stronger than the BMJ. I don't really agree with that, but people usually just trust everything they see on the internet, so a lot of MLs are getting rid of the BMJ to change to the VJ in the future. I don't think that's necessary, but I may be wrong. For me, I would rather wait for the China server tests for the VJ instead of like just trusting the random tests from Korea. Yeah. Thank you. Vena Plaga, I think it's still decent. Like, it's not very OP DPS, but the damage is pretty good. It's like in a pretty good position now. Like it's like unlikely she will get nerfed, and she's not also too weak. So I will say Venapoda is pretty nice now, and especially if you consider the future buffs on Lonely Cloud and also Fatalism. Should you make RM or Sniper? Depends on what you enjoy. I will say try not to play spin-offs, because spin-offs are pretty doomed if they never buff it, or if the new Jade system doesn't work with it or something. New system in general doesn't work with it. Like RM is a perfect example. Like she is like good for several years, and then when the skill Jade released, she's just garbage because the skill Jade doesn't improve their transformation DPS, and then the lowly form damage isn't good enough. That's why like you don't see RMs right now that much. I mean, not like some people will still play, but the class isn't as popular as before. Like a lot of the RM mains change classes, such as Undead. What's my opinion about Rina? I'll say I do think that she should have a revamp, because a lot of her skills doesn't match with the current playstyle, such as the overcharge passive, awakening overcharge passive. Like you don't really use that anymore. But I'm also worried that they made the revamp like too shit, because sometimes it happens. And I don't really think that it's necessary for them to revamp Defensio, because currently Defensio is pretty well designed already. Unless they are going to make Defensio to have like more damage reduction skills, then it's okay if they want to do that, but it doesn't seem like they will do that. Like from my point of view, Defensio is so strong right now because she's a tank without the damage reduction like the other tanks. So she's like a high risk, high reward tank character. That's why she can DPS like DPS while being a tank. She's like the supported, the secondary tank, in my opinion. Which is why I don't think she needs a revamp. They should revamp other classes that really need a revamp instead of a Defensio. Reina though really needs a revamp in my opinion. Like they don't really need to revamp her because there's like a lot of other classes that needs the revamp more than Reina. But like since they nerf Reina too much, like no one really likes no one really plays the class that much anymore because she's so bad in the current content. Like even with the BJ, I think most people would prefer to play either Impactor or Defensio, just because that for Impactor and Defensio at least there's a healing, and then for Rina there's no healing, but you don't necessarily do more damage also, which is a bit bad. Yeah, Venaplaga is still good. I didn't say Venaplaga is bad, but she's not in the top tier DPS. Like if you compare a Venaplaga DPS with, like for example, BMJ user SD, Venaplaga isn't that good. Okay. Like Venaplaga isn't bad, but she's also not good. Not good enough to be the meta class. She's still good, she's still relevant, but she's not the meta class right now. The meta class are like the BMJ classes, such as Smasher, Adept for example, and then also Moonlord and what's the other one? Moonlord and Sally. Forgot there should be another one that I just said before. Oh yeah, SD. RM is a dead class. Not really. Like it still depends on the revamp that they promise they are going to do. If they don't release the revamp, I don't think it's a good idea for you to play, because she's currently pretty weak. I don't want to main again my Rina. I don't have the funds for it. The most I do is just playing her as a sub, but I can't really switch my class right now anymore because of the FDN 16 and 14 Gust. So no choice for me. Like I'm forced to play Defensio unless I get a better weapon for Rina, which is unlikely. Yeah, they should revamp AH. Like the AH system is just garbage. I don't think Rina really needs a revamp as much as AH, because at least most of the Rina skills can connect pretty well. The only problem I think is overcharge. Like it's not even worth casting it, but they can simply just change the board damage a bit and then Rina will be good again. They don't need to really do a revamp for the class. Meanwhile, AH, I really think they should do a revamp because of the bubble system isn't really good right now. What will I do with my Ripper in the future? I won't kill it. Like I won't kill it, but I also won't be using it as a main. Like I will only have one main right now, which is the defense I'm using. Oh my god, I'm still coughing so much. But yeah, I will still use it as a sub. I won't be overgearing it. Like there won't be, like for example, there won't be a 16 FDN hardcore weapon for it or a 14 Gust weapon for it, and there won't be Evil Jurian earring or Evil Jurian necklace for it. The most I get is just like the current gears you see on the STG ranking now. Probably I would try to enhance some of the jades when I am finished with my Defensio, but that's all I will do. I won't do anything more. Ripper should be still using BMJ. BJ is garbage, and like I said before, I don't think Ripper is a very good DPS right now because of how like bosses move a lot. Like for sure, Ripper is really strong in STG, but that's like only in STG. Outside of STG, it's pretty garbage. Thank you. Yeah. It's just that it's a bit cold right now in Canada since it's already October. Okay. Well, I don't like, depends on how you see it. Like, I don't think they will want to make a revamp class too strong. And then, like, from the past years, we can see that ED really don't like Lena. Like, they really don't like her. So, don't expect her to be as strong as the BJ gods, because probably she won't be as strong as them. But you can expect her to be maybe a bit better than now, because I think for the past 2 year the revamps are pretty good. There's no nerfs on the class, at least. Yeah, I'm in Canada. I think snipers are decent, but a problem with snipers is that like some of her skills tend to bug a lot. But you can say the same for a lot of the classes right now. So it's not really that much of a problem. You can see there's still like high ranking snipers in NA and also CSTG. You can also see them in CDN and maybe TDN. In general, I will say the class is pretty good. Like what I wrote on my July tier list, she's a tier 1 class. How do I farm gold? Servicing. I do the in-service, and all my other earnings are from raid earnings. Well, good for her or him. Like, I will say, like, please treat defensive as a DPS class. Most people treat defensive as a DPS class. Like, the tanking part doesn't really give you any advantage in fighting raid parties or nests. So, I will say probably you wouldn't. Like, if you want to find pure DPS, I will say maybe Impactor with VJ will be a better choice. But Impactor currently isn't that good. She's not garbage, but she's also not that good. And also there's a problem with Impactor that like there's too few people playing with it, so no one knows how it's the DPS. Eventually, yes, I will make another DPS tier list video since I think a lot of people like it. But I will only make it after I got enough information for every class, which usually should be like a month later, 1 or 2 months later after C gets the BJ patch. As a full support, I think 20M is enough. I don't really know like why you should have more HP. Like, if you can survive with 15M HP, it's perfect. You don't really need more HP. Like previously, when like my team and I first cleared Gust, we only go inside with like 15M HP or less. So I don't really see the point of having like more HP. Why don't need to try? Why another frontal breakthrough on this character? I don't need it on the defensive. Oh, ED, what are you doing? I need it on the BP. Okay. Let me just do this. It's on what? User Excel, please. Well, for Ripper, you can just use Fade for that. Like, Fade is pretty nice. Like, Fade is the answer to like bosses that tend to cast a lot of skills so that you can't go near. You just cast Fade when you know the attack is hard to dodge, and then you will be able to free DPS for 5 seconds. Fate gives you like 5 seconds iframe if you don't know. But this FTG, I probably should do 3 more nests instead. Oh, that's so nice. Like, I got frontal breakthrough on my defensive and on my Ripper, but both of them don't really need it. Only my BP needs the quest, but I never get it on him, so it's a bit annoying. I really recommend you to bring Fate CD plate for a Ripper, because it really gives you a better DPS environment since it cuts the Fate CD for like 4 seconds or so. Ideal way to farm right now. If you really want to farm gold, I think the only good method is just spam nightmare quests. Like what you will do is like open a nightmare party if you have nightmare quests. Then say you will provide muffin and looking for a DPS for it'll be 14 or 15 nightmare. Well, I don't really know about your team's gear. Like you can have any I'll really say like any class in it, and it doesn't really matter as long as you have enough DPS. You can even have like I say, probably I'll spin off class in it, and it doesn't really matter as long as you can clear. Like just telling me the classes doesn't really mean anything, you know. You can have a very good lineup, but with shit players with shit gears, and then you won't be able to clear. Why my BP isn't in the STG ranking? Because I'm lazy to do it, and there's also no point to do it. Yes, ice debuff is good, but I will say for classes like Avalanche and Gearmaster, their ice stack isn't perma, so it's not as big as an effect than I will say Elustra. Like if you want ice stack, Elustra is the only choice for rating, because the other classes there's ice will just straight disappear when people DPS. So it's like not really having any ice stack if you bring GM or Alpha. How many attack difference? The raw attack difference is only like, I will say 260k, which is not really a lot. It's not that big of an improvement, I'll say. Guide Star? Why should I farm a Guide Star? Like, I need to farm the Jade first before I can do any other types of farming. Like, there's no point of me doing Guide Star right now, since I have a better weapon than EOD now. And then there's also not much difference of me using the 14 Gusts and then changing to EOD. So I don't really see any point of me farming Guide Star. What's mod without the fog? I don't really understand. Yeah, Elustra's top tier when it's Guide Stack. Thank you. Moonlord and Gladiator as DPS. I think Moonlord is pretty good right now as like the top class right now. Gladiator, not really, but after the BJ patch, I heard like great things about it, that it will be very close to the BMJ Moonlord DPS. I'm grinding for FDJ, yes. Yeah, I'll agree to the plus 16. But in general, I'm just aiming for some attack powder drops. What is Ice Stack? Ice Stack is a special debuff that can be stacked with the elemental debuff and also damage increase debuff. And it's only available in a few classes, such as Trickster, Gear Master's DJ, and then also Avalanche on Brandish, I think, and then and on Illustra, and also Adept and Physician. But there's like currently only like a few classes that can do perma ice stack, and among them only Illustra's ice stack is perma in raids because of how the ice stack mechanic works. Why do I play and see if I'm in Canada? Because NA server is pretty dead. How many FDJ do you have now? 0? I can show you my gears later. I really don't have any FDJ. I'm really unlucky with the Jade off anyways. You can see there's no FDJ at all. It's all HP Jade and Limitation Jade. There's absolutely no FD Jade. So I'm not really looking for FD Jades now. I'm just looking for attack Jade powder. You know? Not only on Rena. There's also one on the Ripper, but it's not like they really need it anyways. But I do most of the grinding on my defense seal, so it's pretty weird that it's only on the subs. Am I actually Rangerier? Yes, it's me. You can see the other characters I have in my account later, when I am going to change characters to farm, which is almost happening. Thank you, thank you. How much element? Each jade is 2%. So in total, that's I have like 6 attack jades and 7 defense jade. Total 13 jades. So times 2 equals 26%. Instant beatdown doesn't take the BMJ effect. It takes the Goddess Plate, but not the BMJ. I'm not sure if it will be better or not, because it depends on the board damage. And also, it's not rich for destroying plus 10 Minos to get the 16 FDN weapon. Because if you think about it, the 16 FDN weapon is actually a bit better than the EOD. EOD costs like 23 M right now, 21 to 23 M. Right now, so I can say by destroying the Minos, I save myself 20 M gold. Okay. Like a lot of the comments on that video is pretty funny, in my opinion, because like some of the comments are looking at the gold, and then for me, I find it really funny because any part of my equipment is more than the gold on me. But yeah. Yeah, the restaurant need to wait for the VJ. The VJ is really broken though. It's really, really broken. Like they kind of need to nerf it a bit because it's really unbalanced. Do you think plus 15? I think separating it would be better because it also costs you less materials for you to just plus like average out the jades. And then I don't think it's 6%. I think it's only 3% though. Let me check again. I remember it's 3%. Use charts. Charts. Open J enhancement. Should be only 3%, right? Yeah, it's only 3% increase. It's not really 6%. Like it's 12.5 to 15.5. How much FD I have? Zero FDJs on main. Is this how I daily grind? Not really. I'm unlucky with the board quest today. That's why I'm only doing ABN spam. Why does the damage delay though? That's so weird. Okay. On your sub half, two on the account. One on Ripper. And that has like 4 FDJs, so it's not like I'm actually the one with the lowest FDJ count in the raid team. At least on the main, because I don't really have any. But it's okay, it's fine. I don't really mind. Thank you. I don't play Adept. I don't play any in class because my account is P attack account. So it's easier for me to just play P attack class. Still worth getting FD plates. I will say yes if you play multiple characters because the old FD plates are server storageable. The vibrant plates are not. If you want to save money, do main quest. If you are rich, do sunset. Pretty easy, right? He farmed the most in our raid party also. Like, usually he do like 100 runs every day since patch. So for now, I think he did around like 8,000, not really 8,000 runs, but at least like I would say 4,000 to 5,000 runs already. So it's expected that he got the most jades. Like if you do enough runs, then you will have enough. You will have like FDJ drops for sure, because of like how statistic works. Like, but for me, like I already did like 1K runs, but I still don't have any FDJs on here. Like it's clearly that I did more than 1K runs, since you can see that my nest materials add up like more than 1K. So well. Doesn't really matter. Why is Undead not using his or her RM? Cause it's shit. He doesn't play garbage class. He's the type of player that goes with the meta. He likes to play meta class more. That's why he doesn't play RM anymore, cause RM is garbage now. He doesn't play garbage class. For BMJ, I think Inquisitor will win. But for VJ, it's definitely Crusader. Doesn't need to argue. Yeah, and that I mean, 总会 Gacha is like rushing the Jades. That's why he farms so much. He's the type that likes to go with a schedule. That's why you can see him doing so much runs.
Ah, I remember the 6 heroes used to store their things here.
I put the 3 input inside of it.
Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
No, I mean, like, for Undead, he doesn't like to play classes that are weak. That's what I mean by garbage. Like, you really have, like, garbage DPS now. That one you can't really argue. Yeah, Undead, yes. I told him that he shouldn't service until he got 15. Because we need to rush our Jace to 15 now. I think so. It's pretty cheap now. I would rather increase element because element is stronger now. Don't really have that much element now. Let me just reroll the possibility. At least I get like one more class from here. I think it's pretty decent. It should be stronger than the BMJ, but a lot of people say otherwise. So I think you will need to wait for actual tests of the Jade before changing. It's definitely usable, but it's debatable if it's stronger than the BMJ or no. Like legit, a lot of people say it's better, and a lot of people say it's worse. So no idea. It's really debatable whether it's really better or not. So, I'll say really just wait for more tests will be better in my opinion. Give me a sec. Oh. I'm way better now, but the thing is that it's a bit cold right now, so you'll see me coughing a lot. Since in Canada it's autumn now, and for us starting like at least in my area, it will become very cold once it's like October. So yeah. It's still not so bad yet because I can still wear short sleeves and don't need to don't need to how do I put it? Like you don't need to you don't need to wear a jacket for it yet. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry. Hard to think and talk and then cough at the same time. And also play. Thoughts about Patrona remake? There's not enough information yet. I think it's unnecessary though. Yeah, DB is pretty boring, but there's no choice. You need to get the free 0.5%. I really think the Patrona remake isn't really necessary. So yeah. I don't think they will touch repair though. Beatdown probably will still be there, but just not sure if they will change the board damage. If they do, then probably you will see Beyond the Wall being the best skill. Really nothing you can do if they want to do that though. You won't be sure until the thing is released and there's enough tests for it. Because currently there's no proof like whether VJ Glad is better than BMJ ML. Most comments I see is that they are about the same. It's because of my mod. Yeah. I miss it also. It's like really challenging. FMJ patch? I don't think so. My BP isn't that geared. Unless I can get a 15 BJ, then maybe. But I don't think I have enough funds for it. So I think I will just try 50 cores. If it doesn't go up to 15, then I won't touch it anymore. Without top up, farm 24 hours 7. There's no other choice. Be like undead. Good VJ for archer classes. I think it's Silver Hunter at most. if you reset, like if you delete quest, then no. But if you refresh by completing a quest, yes. You cannot get it if you deleted quest. Okay. Sounds Singaporean probably because I'm playing with Singaporean players, so it will sound more Singaporean now. But actually, I never lived in Singapore, so it's kind of weird if you say that it sounds like Singaporean, but it's fine. I still feel it's a bit different though. No problem. Well, Ripper's way harder to pilot than Moonlords, so if you are not really experienced in the class, or if you don't really have a lot of experience on the nest or the boss, you will likely do lower DPS, because Ripper really needs you to dodge and DPS at the same time. Yeah, Ringrid's pretty fun. A lot of people complain that she's not well designed, and I agree. I really think that Ringrid deserves a revamp more than Rena. Like, a lot of the skill doesn't really connect. Oh, because I'm using non-copyright songs, so that's why. I think BMJ. Yeah. Class is designed to be a tank class previously, but doesn't seem like it now because it doesn't have provoke and no barrier. Good morning. I think you can stay BMJ. It's not that big of a difference, in my opinion. What is that strange question? Your mom will be sad if she heard you talking like this. That's weird, but okay. Maybe when I can make this a full-time job. It's not even a job now, it's a hobby, I guess. Yes, it's true. I don't have avalanche. It really can use a lot of hero skill because of the hero skill charge being very fast. Diabetes, papa. I really wish so too. Doesn't really happen for me though. I don't think so, because Dragoness is still a bit lore based right now, at least for the PC version. So it's unlikely that they will allow you to play with different genders. If they allow me to play with different genders, you will see me playing all male classes. I don't like to play female classes. Stream join membership? I can consider doing that, but thing is, like, I'm not really sure like how much stuff I can provide to you guys if I make something. Okay, I can do that, but I think the thing is that I'm not really sure of like how much, like for membership you need to give them something, like you need to have some perks on it, and I'm not really sure if I can provide the perks. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, they should have made the classes not gender locked. But gender lock is easier for them to design costumes though. Oh, thanks for donation.
Sorry for last time. Congrats on 16 tough.
Oh, it's fine. It's really fine. Don't really mind it. Thanks for donation from cafeteria. The message is sorry for last time and congrats on the 16th off. You don't really need to donate that much. I'm scared of getting that much money. Really appreciate it though. Feel free to just DM me again. I like, as long as it's not like really questions or stuff, it's fine. Really appreciate it. For sure. If I get enough requests, I will do Ripper tutorial again, since it's slightly different. Yes, roll to new PC. If I get like enough donations that I can change the new PC, then I will do, and then you guys will have like better stream experience. Maybe face cam, maybe face cam. But yeah, I don't think you guys need to donate that much though. I appreciate it, but. Yeah, it's annoying when you have the DCs. Which mod? Oh, sorry. Why is there so much ads? I hope they don't copyright strike me for having like the ads. Ugh. Which mod? Like which specific mod? No, it doesn't. Clear Sky, I don't think so. You can probably find it. I think there's a link on the TDN forums. I can provide the link later, but I'm not sure if it's the same one as I'm using now though. The graphics effect in town, I don't think any of my mods help with it. So I can't really help you there. Okay. I think this one should be almost. I'll do later. I'm not sure if it's the same mod that I'm using though, so can't really help if it doesn't work like mine, cause I don't really even know like where mine came from, and I don't want to provide mods for myself. Yeah, Ripper, but for DB it's really boring. Need to use the BST to buy the extensions later. Level 1 applause isn't enough to kill them. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. I never used the mod. I really don't know like what it does, because I never used that mod before. My current one, I don't know where my current one is from, but I do see someone posting a daylight mod in TDN forums, so I will give that link, but I don't know if it's the same mod as I'm using, so I can't give promises. If it doesn't work, then it's not my problem. Okay? I can't provide my own mod. How many priority to get plus 15 BMJ? My defensive one took around 200. My arena one took around 200 to 300. No, I think my defensive one almost 300 also. Yeah, defensive one almost 300. Arena one is 200-ish, 250. Ranked 51, and then Ripper because I'm not the one enhancing it, but I think it's probably around like 200 to 300 also. Oh, it's not only 12M. It's back when purity cores are like 100k or something. Like 80k to 100k. It's back then. Well, BMJ is a much bigger increase though. I think BDNF is better than FDN. The only good part about FDN is that it's server storageable. That's the only good part. Not really, unless you want to play the subs. Since my subs are all geared, so I will need to do it. Even if I don't want to. Actually 0. I don't have any excess gold, because if I have too much gold, usually what I would do is I will just go make a sub. Because I want to play more classes, so I tend to spend all my money on gearing more subs than saving them. Oh no, Undead's fans. One 120k gold. Do Nightmare. If you can get if you are lucky, you can get a step 8 talisman, and then you can sell that for 100k or more. Step 8 talisman. The best I get is step 8 bear. I sold for 80k. Really worth it. Do I spend CIB on my subs? I don't, because I need to gear my subs, so I don't do CIB. And I actually think Nightmare would be a better choice if it's geared, if your sub is geared though. Yeah, see, you can earn a lot from doing Nightmare. So you should be doing that if you want to earn money. The thing about doing Nightmare and CIV spam is that, like, currently there's like too many content that requires you to use FTG for, especially the nesting. So you can't really get you can't really earn money and then what? Can't really earn money and then also you can't really earn money and then level up your character's gears at the same time. Laziest class? I'll say SP with BMJ. Item from Nightmare, a pick talisman that can sell for a lot of money. My raid team, a lot of people have, but they don't really use it that much. Like, for example, Somi have, he only upload content when he feel like it. And then our Lestra also have, he only upload content when he feel like it also. Our Tempest also, but he only upload content when he feels like it, which is like once in every few months. Like, a lot of people have accounts, but they don't really do anything about it. So even if you know their channel, doesn't matter much. They won't do anything. Depends on whether you like whether you want to spend a lot of money gearing a DPS class. Personally, I don't think it's a good idea for people to gear a DPS class as the other character, because it's really a waste of money. Like, even for myself, I regret of gearing so much characters, DPS characters. I'd rather play a few more support or tankers. Because there's a problem with DPS that you need to keep up with the content, so you need to farm constantly, just to make sure that you are up to date and your gears are up to date also. It's not really a good idea, but if you really want to do it, then inside Minos worth it. Depends on the class. Not much for most classes. If for Alba launch, it's really worth it. For most classes, it doesn't really make a big difference. I think also for BP, it's pretty good. Yeah, you need to keep up with DPS classes. It's not like supports you can just go everywhere with like lower than average gear. Oh, the ads. Why so many ads? I'm not interested in your peanut butters. Like, I really don't like YouTube having like so much ads on their videos. Ugh. I can't really complain though, since they need to earn somehow. Yeah, a lot of people watch while playing. Really appreciate that for this, but personally, when I'm farming stuff, I usually just focus on one thing instead of watching other stuff. I can't really focus on a lot of things at the same time. Like, for example, if I'm grinding, solo grinding, I will just focus on grinding first. Spotify? Thing is, I need to find like non-copyrighted songs, so, and then easier for me to search on YouTube. Support class, not really. Like for healers, you can see a lot of people finding healers in trial nests or in like pub parties. Ice daggers also, but for tankers that's really true. That's why I don't recommend people to play Defensio if they really want to play a support class. Defensio is more like a DPS class now. Like most people treat it as a DPS. You will get people bringing a destroyer with a Defensio just because they don't think Defensio can tank properly. Yeah, you won't get ads if you are on YouTube Premium. It's good. They should ask you to tank instead of treating you as a DPS though. But a lot of pub parties treat Defensio as DPS, which is like not really that good because the class is still a tank. Like why do you even treat a tank class as a DPS? The other friend I have said that like he's treated as a DPS instead of a tanker. Personally, I do think Defensio need to tank, but a lot of people think that Defensio have like very high DPS despite like having bad gears, so they won't ask you to tank. But actually, you should tank as a Defensio. Like it's like why you even play a tank class when you are not even tanking. No, not really. It's pretty good if you know how to do it. But the thing with Defensio tanking is that it's not as easy as the other tank class, so you might fuck up very easily. Trick to farm gold crown. Do ladder every week to get the 70 ladder gold crowns, and also do the event now. You can get around like 75 gold Lotus crown from there. Then from FM, 60 gold Lotus crown, total around like 200. No, you idol. I'm not idol. I don't really think like Defensio and Rina really needs a remake though. For Rina, they just need to buff some of the skills back because they nerfed too many skills. But if they really want to do a remake, then sure. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's necessary. Like there's tons of classes that really needs a rework more, like Rain Grid, for example, or RM, or a lot of the other spin-off classes, such as Arc Heretics also. Like they should have revamped those classes that don't really have a smooth gameplay. Like why are you revamping a class that has a smooth gameplay already? They should just do some word damage buff and the class will be good again. Opinions on Sally? A good class. I think it's on the defensive now. Stat of 16. Yeah, they should do Guardian also. But I think Guardian is pretty nice because the... Oh my god, it was my DN disconnecting. Yes, perfect. Don't send error. Oh, let me tell you that I posted error. Thank you, my PH subscribers. Hello, hello. Yeah, archers haven't been touched for so long, but I do think they need to buff some of them on the bird damage, but not really on the gameplay, because the gameplay is pretty good already. Like, why are you buffing classes that doesn't even need to be buffed on gameplay wise? OP on VJ update, Elustra. It's not that bad. Like, it's bugged, but it's not that bad. Probably just people complain a lot for the class. Like, I can also complain that Rena is very buggy. It is. But you don't see me saying it everywhere. Because I know how to deal with the bug. And I know how to live with it. It's so buggy that, like, almost like 80% of my Flying Kid class doesn't do damage. So I don't think it's unplayable for Arena, but it's a big DPS loss for sure. Even STG sometimes just doesn't even do damage. There's also a lot of bugs with Defensio, like for example Beyond the Wall. Same problem like Flying Kid. So I'm not really sure like why there's a lot of sniper players complain about the bugs that much. Like it happens in all other classes too, but just since the sniper bugs are there for a long time, probably they complain more. Because Spirit Dancer is stronger. Simple as that. Not really, because Majesty is weak now, but you still have a few like Majesty lovers playing the class. Very, not a lot though. It's fine. It's not important. Hello. That means that you guys need to get YouTube Premium. Just kidding. I'm just talking about Rena being buggy, and then Sniper is also buggy. Rena is so buggy that like 80% of my flying kick doesn't load then full damage. But you don't really see me or Rena players complaining it as much as Sniper players. Not really relevant. A lot of pubs like to look at gear score before, but I think a lot of them just ask for the STG clear title now. Is Silver Hunter a good class? Pretty nice if you like it. It's the only class that can skip a lot of mechs. Can Silver Hunters skip TKM bosses? I don't think so. I don't think TKM bosses are skippable. Only Mist and Guardian bosses you can skip. so far from my knowledge, because I went and tried to skip all the bosses before when I still play VP. No problem. Yeah, missing guard. Tempest and Windwalker. I think Windwalker with Dream Jade is stronger than Tempest now. Stronger by a lot. While I think about Soul Eater, sad class, because it shared the debuff with Duelist, and Duelist do more damage than Soul Eater. So, for me, if I see a Duelist and a Soul Eater apply for the same thing, I would rather take a Duelist. Yeah, good. I didn't DC. Fine, DC right there. A lot of dungeons you can skip though with flying, especially for the Anu Arendo dungeons. You can skip a lot of stages with flying around. Why is it teleporting? You can still fly though, but Tempest is way easier to fly with, I think. I don't know if she's worth playing. If you like her enough, then she's worth playing. If you don't like her enough, then she's not worth playing. It really depends on you and what you are aiming for. I already told you that I don't think she will be pick in raids. And if you still want to ask this question, then she's definitely worth playing since you want to play her that much that you don't want to do raids. In party also, people will take Duelist over Soul Eater. Probably won't even take Soul Eater now, because since the DPS is not that good. And then the debuff is also pretty bad. But in the end, what makes this class worth to play is yourself. Like a tier 1 class that you don't like to play is not even worth playing, because you won't play it. Yeah. Like, if you really want to talk about whether a class is worth to play or not, it really depends on what you are looking for. If you just want to be the strongest class in the server, strongest character in the server, go for a meta class and then gear it. But I don't think most of my viewers are like whales, so it's like pretty irrelevant for you guys. Most of you probably just want to do most content in this game with your preferred class. Only a few of them are like those that wants to be very strong, like want to always play the meta class and want to be the highest DPS in the party or something. But if you want to do that, it's easier for you to just whale than picking a class. Because in the end, what really depends the DPS is the gear, not really the class. How to skip boss and miss? Fly high enough. What's my opinion of Shooting Star? Currently, she's a weak class, but she's also not so weak that she's not viable. She is pretty good in soloing and nesting, because the class is pretty flexible in my opinion. But if you are looking for super high DPS, not this patch, you can probably have a better experience on Shooting Star during the BJ patch, since the skill is on Mind Floor. One of the best skill of Shooting Star. Oh my god. I'm tilted. I'm really tilted, but it's fine. Like you clearly see, that's definitely not my internet issue. It's not my internet issue. They will just tell you, oh, it's you having the bad internet. Ah, tilting. Very tilting. Can recon, cannot recon. It happened to Undead before. It's just so bad that it happened. Oh my god. The stream isn't even disconnected, and they will still say it's your internet being shit. Like, I just don't even want to say about it anymore. I remember I sent like several tickets about ED asking them to fix a bug that costs like my Dust team several tickets. They admitted that it's their fault and say they will fix it, but they never returned the tickets. Tilting, but well, nothing we can do. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it just means that I need to do another day of DB. Yeah, like it's expected. It's still not really bad though. Like I can still finish tomorrow, which if I don't get any extra drops, I will need to finish tomorrow anyways. they'll just tell your PC is shit because they don't want to say that it's their problem. If they say it's their problem, people will ask for compensation, and then they don't want to pay the compensation anyways. So yeah, that's what they would do. Yeah. I'm doing DN as usual. I really prefer you to not call me like that. Doesn't feel comfortable for me, but if you insist, I can try to don't get annoyed.
Welcome. Your items will be safe here.
Why? It feels uncomfortable. I'm glad to help you. Okay. Just do the transfer first.
Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
You are welcome to just ask me questions, and I don't mind answering them as long as like don't really like you don't argue with me, then it's fine. Probably after stream I will still do some nest spam on my main because I'm pretty slow on my Jade enhancement. I wish to get enough red powders for me to enhance my attack J213. But I'm literally behind. For sure. Do I know how to code? I know a bit. I'm not really good at it. It's not my major back in university. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I'm not really that rich, so I couldn't do that. The most I can do is just buy plastons. Meanwhile, I will just do Art Knights while doing Nest with Undead since I don't do any DPS. That's sad to hear. What does well mean? No, I didn't say you argue with me, but a lot of people likes to ask me questions and argue with me. It's not you, but a lot of people do it. I don't know like why they do it. Like if you have an answer yourself, like why do you even want to ask me about it? Not you though, you didn't argue, so yeah, fine. Like I love answering questions as long as people don't come and say, oh, I heard from blah 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 that this is better. Why do you say blah 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 is better? And when I explain, they will say, but I don't understand, but I still think blah 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 is better than blah 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 blah. And don't ask for my opinion if you don't really want to listen to it. Like if you are not doing that, then you are good, and I will always answer questions as long as you don't argue with me. I can explain to you why I do it, and why do I think this is the better choice. But like if you are just here to argue with me for yourself, for you to feel more superior, I don't really welcome that. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. I can do that next time, but I think it will need me to do more testing now. Or consider it. I think for transparent chat, you need to use a certain plugin or something. I never used plugins before, so that one I need to search and learn how to use it. Well, your Lustra probably good as long as you are the only ice stacker, because just the fact that you are in Lustra allows you to increase your whole party attack by 20%. Damage, I mean, not attack. But yeah. Okay, let me charge my phone. VN Guardian Trio. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still coughing. It's because it's a bit cold now. The thing is, it's cold here, but I'm very hot. But I'm still coughing because it's cold. Yeah. You just need more practice, cause like for me, I'm very bad at explaining things at the beginning also. So what I do is that if I can explain with numbers, I tend to explain with numbers, so that's easier to understand. Cause sometimes numbers just do more talking than plain words. It's really hard to explain without numbers, at least for in-game materials. For the end, at least, it's really hard. because people will have their opinion, and then there's no base for it. You will need to find a base to show that you are correct and they are not, by just doing some maths and calculating the numbers and showing them that this number is greater than this number, therefore you should do this instead of that. Something like that. doesn't mean that hot, but hot as in I'm literally just almost sweating here. It's intended as a pun also, but okay. Sorry, I don't understand other languages. I think I'm only good enough to understand English and Chinese. God, my throat isn't really in a good condition. But it's normal for me to cough since it's pretty cold now. But I'm also having a blanket on me, so I'm not really cold now, but the temperature isn't that high also. That's why I'm coughing. They probably can fix it anyways. At least I don't think they can fix it fast because it comes with the patch. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I'm also happy about the enhancement. I also always have this dry cough like for years now. I think it's probably related to my weird sleeping schedule. Yeah. Moonlord doesn't help in giving more damage for your teammates. It only does DPS, but it doesn't support because there's no debuff for Moonlord, like no special debuff, like such as Ice Stack. Did I play Ripper in Dark Banquet? Yes. For nesting, not yet. I'm finishing the BP first. My legs doesn't feel that good. Hopefully you guys didn't hear me burping. Shouldn't really do that on stream though, but I think I will cough more if I don't do it. At least it's better than coughing, right? I will not answer any inquiries about my personal information. I don't feel comfortable about answering it. And then there's no need in knowing my age or my whatever information you want, because it's not related to what I'm doing. It's a DN stream. It's not like I'm not streaming on places like actually, I don't really know like where you stream to just see happy girls thing. There's such platform and I don't think there's such platform though. But yeah. Wow. I would love to have frontal breakthrough missions, but I couldn't get any on my BP. Yeah, age is a bit rude. I think you should just wait until your gears are better than do it. Otherwise, it will take you like several hours to finish the dungeon. Yeah, like age doesn't really matter in the internet also. Like I can simply just lie about it. Oh no, I'm just starting to get sleepy. I'm actually 3. I don't use that stuff. I'm not comfortable sharing my personal information with anyone. I don't even use Facebook, so don't expect me to have that. Please don't ask for it, since I don't really have it, and I don't see like why you are asking it. Confirm you won't ask this question if I'm a male streamer, okay? You only ask it because I'm a female streamer. That's the thing. Like people won't ask this type of question if it's a male streamer. They only ask if it's a female streamer. And then like let me just talk about this realistically. Okay? You guys didn't give me enough money for me to share my personal information. Donate more. Just kidding, don't do it. I really prefer not to. But yeah, if I get enough earnings from YouTube, I don't mind. Since when do I actually play DN? 5 years ago. Actually 4 years now, but it will be 5 years once it reach November. I start playing DN at November. I started in the TDN server 5 years ago, and then I played TDN server for 2 years, then I switched to C. Do I have healer character? I have before. I don't have one anymore. Yeah, if I can earn from YouTube, I don't mind sharing my personal information. Doesn't really even mind the face cam also, as long as I can earn from it. I do enjoy streaming a lot. It's fun for me. And then, like, most of my friends in the end said that they are surprised that I talk so much on stream, because I really don't talk when we are in voice chat or in raids. Oh, welcome to the stream. It's fine. The stream just started since I just finished one character. It still bothers me though. Like, my feet are very cold right now because of because like my blanket didn't cover it, but it's still not that bad. Like, I'm not shivering, so it's good. I need to change the position. Oh my god, it's so hard to play DN on the bed. Hello, welcome to the stream. There's no speedy package in the cash shop if you didn't buy it within the duration of the coupon. It's been like this for C for I think at least two years, at least since I'm playing. Elsa. DA FMDA, BJ, it looks very good for DA. I'm playing DN in bed, yes. I don't have a seat. I don't have a chair. I don't have nothing. I'm playing on a picnic table with my laptop on it. And then the picnic table is on the bed. Okay? Let me just type it out. I am playing on a picnic table that is on my bed. On the picnic table, there's my laptop and my mechanical keyboard and my mouse. Okay? Yeah, I'm sitting on my bed right now. Yeah, picnic table with keyboard and mouse on it. It's a picnic table. I think it doesn't look like a nice thing to say. I don't really know what it means, so I won't say it. It's just a small table that you can disassemble it pretty easily. It's easy to store. And then, like, I'm just sitting on the bed with the table on the bed with my everything on the bed. And then I have a blanket on me since it's cold now. It's actually not that big though. It's just okay. But I barely have enough space for me to put my laptop and the keyboard. We only do DDN service clear, We don't do stage 1 to 4 now. Main reason is that we earn more that way. Can you tell me what it means first? Because I got viewers try to fool me into saying something bad before, so yeah. Oh, that's my setup before. Before I play beside a small table, aside my bed. But now I play on the picnic table since it's more comfortable that way. Because it's so cold here, so I really prefer to have my blanket on me. Yeah, I think so. Full stage is around 120k gold. 120k. If we are finding last slot, then you can get some discount. That one you will need to DM Undead when you are seeing us selling. Okay, it's not a bad word. Okay, sure, I can say that. As long as it's not something bad, then I can do it. Mahal Kita, is it the right pronunciation? Hopefully it's right. Okay, time for me to switch characters. I think the VG isn't that good on Smasher. It's only good for STG, where the boss doesn't move. I don't think it's good on raids or on nesting in general, because bosses tends to move a bit. The AoE of the VJ 9-tail laser is very small. Yeah, maybe I'm male. People tend to like traps more nowadays, so I don't mind being a trap. It's fine. Okay, time to let me get a frontal breakthrough quest, ED. Frontal breakthrough on my BP, please. Frontal breakthrough on my BP, please, ED. Frontal breakthrough, please, 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 I beg you. 404 doesn't exist. Like, my BP legit have like no luck on it, but it's fine. Let me just delete this SDN. Okay, good night. See you later. Or see you next week, in case I'm only streaming next week. I feel like I'm going to get an ad soon. Let me just go back. It's not an ad, it's just a song ending. Okay, it's fine. RM DJ is good for STG event. Like, it's the best jade for hitting STG for RM. Good night, good night. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I'm glad I made your day. Next time, if you want me to say something, remember to post the translation also, so that I know it's fine to say it. Let me see. top 5 DPS, you can look at the July DPS chart, DPS tier list I made. It's still relevant. There's little to no changes on the placement. I'll say perhaps you can put Avalanche a bit higher, but I don't think it's close to the 0.5 tier DPS. Co-op you can save. Co-op you might find people wanting to do it if there's enough stack quest. I delete Gen because it's too long for me, and then I don't need to do it right now. That's why I delete it. Oh, if you want me to say Chinese, it's fine. 我爱你. Why are you guys asking me to say I love you so much? Aku sayang kamu. Is it? Am I doing the right pronunciation?
Welcome.
Yeah, like because BMJ is better to use in combat, the DJ is stronger in STG because the boss wouldn't move, so you can just keep on spamming the whatever atomic blade stuff it is. Usually I don't play with VPN. I only play with VPN now because the server is laggy. You don't need to play with VPN if the server isn't laggy now. Oh, that's a bit dark. Don't say it like that. Alright, glad to hear that. Like I remember when my Korean friends asked me to say Korean, they also say like my Korean is cute. But I only know like how to say hello there.
You shall have the best.
They say it's really cute. Really? Yeah, and also another thing about BMJ is that for BMJ RM it also gives a bug where it will give FPS drop to your teammates also. So it's not really that good of a Jade. But a problem with the DJ is that it's only good in lowly form. The fact that it's only good in lowly form, and then you also need a boss that don't move, makes it pretty shit in combat. So most people go with BMJ. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for subscription. Oh no. Atomic Blade is Atomic Blade spam. It's only viable inside STG. Outside it's not that good. It's like garbage. Oh no, I'm not saying that, but I said that you should save the special mission if it's SDN. SDN general, I don't think it's worth doing it. I would rather reroll it to a better Nest because SDN gen is very long to do. Just the Nest in general is very shit. Since the stage 1, you always need like 1 or 2 minutes to clear it. So in total, you will need 3 minutes to clear it, even if you can kill all the bosses. Most of the time you will be spending will be killing the S1 mobs, finishing the S1 mech, and then at dragon you need to wait for the dragon to switch places also. Hello. Okay, let me just reroll the quest first before I add the PM Dead. And I also need to open my talisman and plate. Equip Dreamy set. Oh really? It's not an auto scroll yet? Sorry. Oh sorry. I didn't notice. Thanks for reminding though. Like if it happens again, just tell me. Feel free just to tell me that the chat isn't updating. Because sometimes it happens when I accidentally minimize the chat. Can't see them.
the 6 heroes used to store their things here.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to transfer the earrings. Oh my god. Let me just go transfer the earrings. Did I reveal the quest yet? Quest. Did I reveal the quest? It's fine. I probably should switch characters, and this one don't have any chance. Okay, need to remember to transfer the earring. Like, I always forgot to transfer the earrings because, like for my defense deal, I don't need to transfer the earring, so I forgot that I need to transfer the earring for my other subs. Let me just change the position. Oh my god, hurts. Sorry for letting you guys seeing me like switching and then forgetting to transfer stuff. It happens a lot. I think I need to do a bit more stretching. And actually, I also think that I might need to do some exercise at home because I haven't go out for 4 months. Okay. See you later. Have a good day. Thanks for your support and see you next stream, I guess. Okay, I'm not really sure if I have more quests on my ring grid or my Luna. Let me just check ring grid first. Probably no. I'll check Luna first since I rewrote the Luna quest. Who is badass from Eden Guild? A lot of our members are pretty strong. It's something that you need to do to keep yourself healthy. I think I really need to do some, like, at least do some sit-ups or something. Because I really didn't go out of my house for, I think, around at least 6 months. I think even 7 months now. Yeah, 7 months now. I haven't go out of my house for 7 months already. Like, before I exercise by walking to, like, walking to my workplace. So, it's not that bad. But now since I don't even go outside, so I don't really exercise at all. Yeah, 7 months. I haven't go out for 7 months already. Since there's like no need. Like, there's no need for me to go out right now, so I don't go out at all. And then, COVID is still pretty bad here, so it's best for us to not go out now. Yeah, I exercise my fingers a lot, but that's the most I do. Yeah. Only for me, it's only the fingers. I think yes, for sure. Abyss Walker is going to be stronger than now, but I'm not really sure how strong he will be. Like, I think most of his damage is still based on the Goddess Plate. So if you don't really have a high percentage Illusion Strike Goddess Plate, it's likely that he won't perform that well. God, why is the quest bad? Only 3. I'll just go on my arena first then. How many characters do I main? If you're asking about geared characters, I total have like 5 in my account right now. I'm planning to make another Defensio in the future, But for now, I don't really have the funds for it, and I also don't really have the time to play another character. So for now, I'm only having like five different classes in my account. But yeah. I don't think it's really good for you to go to the market here, because like you need to go in like with full protection wear. Like you need to have masks, you probably need to have an eye shield, and then you need to, when you go back to your home, you need to remove all your clothes and put it in the washing machine immediately. Oh yeah, asking for the pet accessories. I think it should be around like 4%. Then 1% for the FD one. So total 5%, I think. It's either 4 or 5% for getting FD plus the CTD one. CTD one is around like 3 to 4. I'm not really sure.
Ah, I remember the 6
That's
heroes used to
really
store
low
their
rate.
things here.
I think probably 4%. I didn't remove the talisman also! Oh my god,
Store your
what am I
items
doing?
here.
Oh, in Canada it's not mandatory, but it's best if you do it because it's really dangerous if you don't. Any given dates that you will do the 2-man gust service? Not yet. Cause I need to finish my 15 jades first before I can do that. I don't think I have enough DPS for it yet. I at least need to finish the 15 attack jades for it so that I get around like 2 to 3 and more attack in town. Cause for now I don't think the DPS is really enough for the raid, so probably need to wait me to do that first before I can do it. And the other thing is that I need to find someone that can heal me back, because my HP is too much now. Really like legit too much.
Ah, I remember the 6 heroes used to store their things here. Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
I think for 15 attack jades, you probably still need to wait around like 1 or 2 months for me to finish it, because I don't really want to rush it. Like if I want to rush it, you won't see me streaming anymore. And I believe like my viewers will want me to stream more instead of focus on farming. Like I remember like last week when I just skipped streaming for farming and people just DMing me like, Hesti, why are you not streaming? We are waiting for your stream. So yeah, I think I will focus a bit more on streaming than on farming now, since I already got the 16 weapon. More time for me to do other stuff. I think Mara's going to go with VJ. BMJ doesn't do that much output, but the good thing about BMJ is that it's way easier to use than VJ. For sure, when I'm able to do it, I will definitely stream it or at least record it. For LF, definitely VJ. Definitely VJ. I even get PMs in game asking me to stream more. So I think I probably won't focus on jade farming for a while. I never get Noblest before, so I don't know. But I do think that you need to spend at least like 5 to 6 MCC in the month for you to get Noblest. You might need to spend more since you are competing with the other spenders. Noblest is top 1 spender in the server, so you need to be the one that spends most in the game. Okay? I never get it since I never spend enough. Although I spend a lot, but I didn't spend as much as like 5 to 6 M. I'm like very far from it. Oh my god, okay. No wonder I couldn't put the stuff on. Do Ghost Dragon again? Slowka is streaming when I want to stream for my defense though. So I can't really show since he wants to stream, so I let him stream more. Yeah. I don't have the buff. But yeah, you need to spend 5 to 6 CC on it, at least. If there's other people competing for it, probably even 10M. You don't really know. Yeah. I didn't. Oh, I forgot. Let me just do it right now. It's on the TDN forum mod section, but I don't think a lot of people know where that is. So I might as well just show you guys where it is. Mod section. There's a lot of mods in here. There's a daylight. I think there's a daylight mod there, but I don't know if the mods are safe because I never used them. I didn't download them myself, but he provided a lot of mods there. Okay. Oh, it's free. Like they can't charge you for it. Yeah, they can't charge you for it, so it's basically free. Yeah, Nobles is now called Revenge of the Arab guy.
She'll have the best storage here.
Like I'm pretty sure he's mad because like previously like no one think he is the real Noblest because back then there's a lot of cash abusers during that time, so people call him a cash abuser and he got very triggered. That's why he's like this now. But he doesn't really want to buff at the set timing also. Can't blame him, but it's not really the correct thing, like correct way for you to react, to interact with the community also. Like you need to know that the C community is always a bit toxic, so you can't really expect much. Yeah, he's super rich. He doesn't really care.
I remember the 6 heroes used to store their things here.
But then, I think at least for us, it's hard to imagine like why you even want to play DN when you have so much gold, so much money. I raid in a lot of different characters. Do I play any musical instrument? I do. I play a Chinese instrument and I'm pretty good with it, but I don't play it anymore. I quit for several years already, although I'm still good at it. Yeah, play the China games if you have so much money. Where are you? Like, play CDN instead of here. It's kind of like weird that you want to show off your money in a dead game, in a dead server. Like not really that dead, but if you really want to show off money, why don't you just compete with the CDN whales? It will be more fun that way also. Two-man DDN clear can do already, but because of service issue, I cannot do it since our service team consists of 3 people. If I do two-man service, 1 person will be left. Silver Hunter class now. I will say it's a pretty good DPS, but a thing with it is that it has rather low board damage, but she got a very good DPS environment. So it makes up a bit, but it's like a class that's rather easy to DPS, but the DPS is limited. Yeah, that's what I would say. How to get premium stone? You can get premium stone with the premium stone ticket. You can buy the premium stone package from Cash Shop if you have the ticket. They only distribute the ticket at the end of each patch, like at the start of each patch. So for example, if we done a patch update, like the October patch update, the ticket will be there until Sunday. You can take it until Sunday. Once you take it, it will last 3 days. So it's like that. Well, for me, since I play DN for a very long time already, I can say that I can raid with any class and do around like 80% of people who main the class, as long as you give me 30 minutes to play with the class in STG. It's like a lot of the classes right now in the current patch are really easy to do, because you only need to identify like which skills you need to cast for DPS. Like usually it's the J skill. If there's a reset mechanic for the J skill, if there's no reset mechanic for the J skill, then you need to figure out which are the higher damaging filler skills. Once you identify all of them, then you are good to go. It's just like how DN works right now. So, like before I subbed for my friend when he said that he need to go, they didn't even give me like 5 minutes to play with the class. I read the skill information while walking in the raid, but I still do a pretty decent DPS in my opinion. So yeah, it's like I can say that. At least for the current raids, I can do it. It's really not that hard once you realize how stuff works. And then I think the only hard part about learning a new class is figuring out which skills are the iframe skill and how can you abuse the iframe skills or the block skills. Thank you for congratulating me. I'm really happy also. But yeah, back to the playing different classes in raid topic. So for a new class, you just need to realize like which skills are the main DPS, which skills are the better filler skills, and then which skills got the iframe, then you are pretty much good to go, as long as you have played similar type classes before. Like I can say that I pretty much play a lot of the different types of classes already. Like I play a buff-centered class such as Abyss Walker and also Rain Grid. Those two classes are really buff-centered, so you need to cast the buff at the right time. So I think I will be fine with classes like Tempest and also Windwalker as long as I get 30 minutes to practice with it before going into raids. Yes, it seems that they are going to revamp Patrona class. I think it's unnecessary. They should have revamped Ring Grid or Guardian or Arc Heretic instead, or RM. A lot of the classes they should have revamped. I do think they should revamp the Screamer class also. Like for example SE really needs some revamp. I think DS also need revamp because the class doesn't really have a reliable debuff. So it's really hard for the class to do solo, because most of the time the class is running with no debuffs. There's like a lot of like weaker classes or classes with like bad gameplays that they should revamp instead of Patrona. Patrona I think even Rina now in such a bad state is still good to play, and it's very smooth. The gameplay is smooth. I don't think they need to do any changes to it. Yeah, like I don't really know like why of all classes they want to revamp Patrona. Okay, I will just ignore your answer. Ideal man, if you really like, I can answer it since I don't mind. Ideal man is probably myself, male version of myself. But then again, I probably will hate myself. I probably will hate myself since I really think I will be an asshole if I'm a male. If I'm male, but yeah. Yeah. I really have a pretty bad personality. Not bad as in being toxic or something, but bad as in it's someone that you should stay away if you are looking for marriage as a guy or as a female, whatever. It's like I consider myself like that, but yeah. Well, a lot of people might argue. Like, I remember when I started playing Rina, there's a lot of people who said that I piloted Rina very badly. But, well, in the end, for me, I think what really mattered most is like whether you know what to do at the right timing instead of like the class mechanics. There's a lot of God Rina pilots in C that didn't play Rina anymore. But I won't say my Rina gameplay is perfect though. There's a lot of stuff that I could have do better. And then I do think Rina is hard to play as in you need to kind of think about what you are going to do, and then the most important part for the class is to learn how to sidestep attacks and learn how to DPS while moving. Which is kind of hard. Another important part is that you need to have a good pin. Or you need to have a good computer at least, so that you don't have FPS drop. Like legit, the FPS drop is really annoying me. And raids. Yeah, a lot of people change when it comes to marriage. I will say that it's more of bad communication between the wife and the husband because they feel pressure and stress to talk with each other. Like nothing is fun when you are when like it's every day, you know. Like if you think staying with this person is fun, it's not fun when you have to stick with them every day. So can't imagine like why it happened. But I do think that with proper communications you can solve this. Not all people think like this though. Since a lot of people just are lazy to talk to each other. That's what I see from marriages. It's the case in my family, so I'm not really excited for it. But yeah. Any game I play, Arc Knights. I play Arc Knights. And also DN. Before I played Borderlands 3, but now I don't have time to play other games. Even Arc Knights I'm only playing while I'm loading in DN or when I DC'd, when I'm reconnecting or something. Just because the load is too long. But yeah. Burp is actually quite okay. You can see Omega Dawn is still doing decent DPS. Sorry. Oh, I'm coughing while my mouth is closed. That's why it's such a weird sound. But back to the marriage topic. Like, I legit think I'm like probably the worst. Either if I'm a male, I'm the worst husband material for sure. Dota? No, not really. I don't play. Don't have time to play. DN too grinding right now. I tried Genshin Impact. I don't, cause it's by MiHoYo. MiHoYo, I've tried their Honkai Impact 3 and also 2. I know where the game will go. Like, they will make it more and more play to win. That's why I don't want to play it. It's fun, but it's also not fun at the same time. Okay, will do. Like, I really don't like Genshin Impact. I don't like it because it looks very play to win. And then the fact that I know MiHoYo so much that I'm pretty sure they will make it super play to win later. I think for a lot of people, they are in the what we call the honeymoon period for the game, so they don't see the negative side of their game. Like, you will think DN is super fun when you just started playing it. Once you play for a long time, you'll start complaining that, oh, it's so grindy, it's play to win, whatever. But actually, Genshin is way more play to win because of how the system works. I think it's called Constellation, something like that, but yeah. Even the equipments are very pay to win since it's RNG based on leveling up. So I really don't think it's a good idea for you to play it for a long term, because at the end you will reach a point you need to pay to win to do some certain contents or stuff. I'm glad to see that you get people calling me unique. Like, I will say everyone is unique though. I'm just probably more direct than other people sometimes. But yeah. Let me see, do I have other requests? Cookies. I miss cookies actually. I haven't eaten cookies for I will say like 1 month or 2 months already. I love cookies. I'm missing chocolate chip cookies. I haven't eaten that for I think at least 7 months already. Haven't eaten cheesecake for 7 months also. Oh no, cookies with raisins. I actually like cookies with raisins though. I like any type of cookies, as long as it's sweet, I like it. I like the plain cookie the most. Like, if you ever went to Subway, they have those like white sugar cookies. I love that the most. I actually don't like cookies with chocolate chips that much. I like plain cookies, especially the white sugar cookies from Subway. Do I worry about future? I do, but for myself, I'd rather focus on the present than the future. Because there's no use of you worrying too much on the future. You won't know like what will happen in the future also. Maybe you get lucky and then you suddenly get a lottery, or maybe you get very unlucky and you got hit by a car and you have to be hospitalized, or maybe you got diagnosed for cancer. You never know like what will happen. So I don't see the point of worrying about the future, because the future might be good and might be bad. If you always think about like what will happen in the future, you won't go anywhere. I'd rather just focus on the current problems I have now and try to solve it instead of thinking about what should I do in the future. There's goods and bads about it too. Like sometimes I do feel lost because I don't ever think about what will I do in the future. I deem it as like pretty useless thinking, so I don't even try to think about it. But then when I need to do something that requires planning for the future first, it will be disastrous for sure. Dry squids, yeah, dry squids are nice. I like fried ones more though. Yeah, like I don't think thinking too much about the future will help. You need to focus on present first. If you always think about future, you will end up procrastinating a lot. Yes, I like the white sugar cookies. Okay. At least for me, when I think about the future, I will always think that, oh, I will do this, I will do this, I will do that. But my past experience is that even when I plan about it, things will just go wrong. Because I'm a lazy person, and I will procrastinate a lot. So even if I plan stuff, they will get delayed. That's my own problem though. Yeah, Subway, yeah, it's so good. But the only thing I don't like is that it's a bit too sweet. They add too much sugar. But it's good because they add too much sugar. It's bad for your teeth though. Like after I eat it, my gums will feel a little bit uncomfortable because there's too much sugar. So I do recommend you to brush your teeth immediately after eating Subway soft baked cookies. Yes, I love cheesecake. I haven't eaten cheesecake for such a long time. What do I feel? I feel very happy. I feel like Dian loves me again, although I'm not getting any FDJs. Like, I won't complain about it anymore. But I think I'm the most happy when I enhance successfully my Gust weapon, because that costs way more to enhance than the FDN hardcore weapon. Honey. Well, your name is Honey. I actually like honeys also. Like, when I'm small, I don't really like honey that much because I find the taste a bit weird. But now I like it more because it's sweet and it doesn't really give you that much sugar compared to other stuff. In C server, yeah, I think I'm the only one with 16 top. Thank you for subscription. Yeah, I complain, but it's not as bad as before. I'm pretty salty before because I didn't get any FDJs, but now it's kind of fine. It's fine. I think I'm the only one that got the changes now. Okay. Still left Rain Grid and Ripper before I can go on with my main. Welcome to the stream. Okay. What happened? Oh, I used a hero skill. And then I called it a dance. I told them to let me do a dance before opening, so I used my hero skill. And then I think I'm the only one that got the jade. Let me just get a bit more goddess coin since might as well. At least it's not ultimate jade though. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hearts, appreciate it. Oh really? I only need the scimitar though. I don't need the dagger. I already have the dagger. Yes, sure. You're free to ask anything, as long as it's not about my personal information. I actually want to find Darkness V2 for Makina though.
You shall have
Is there any possible joining Eden? Our recruitment right now is only targeted, like the public recruitment right now is only targeted at the top 50 rankings in STG. What does top 50 mean? Means that you need to be like 3 minute 25 or faster to apply. There's also 2 other ways of joining, which is by the referral system. The referral system is only available to friends of the people in the guild. Then your friend in the guild need to do the referral system for you. So like, it's not possible if you don't know anyone in Eden, and it's not possible if you are not here enough. Okay? Because currently we are preparing for the future guild content. That's why we need to do. We only open recruitment for those that are top 50 in STG. For those that are not top 50 in STG, it's fine. We still accept people that's not top 50 in STG, but only if you go in and apply through the referral system in the guild, which you will need someone in the guild to do the system for you, okay? You need to have friends inside. You need to have friends inside Eden to refer you into our guild, okay? Let me type this out. 3 ways. 3 ways. Okay.
You shall
You
have
can
the
actually
best
just
storage
DM me in
here.
Discord though.
Feel free to look around. You shall have the best storage
Okay.
here.
Oh, V2 coupon for assassins. Oh, skirmisher. Can think about it as long as it's not too expensive. I'm more interested in Machina weapons though, since there's not much Machina weapons on the market. I need to check if my repair have enough more quests. Thanks for the for showing me that someone's selling stuff that I might want. Yeah, hopefully. I guess so. I never used the mod there, so I'm not sure if there's extra instructions for it. Probably no, but I'm not sure. Can't give promises since I never use it. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Well, our referral system is really hard to do because it's designed hard so that we don't get too many people applying. So it's understandable if they don't want to do it. Like we don't even have that much people applying for it right now since I'm like we made the criteria really hard since we have limited slots. Yes, a lot of people want to join. That's why we need to set special criteria. How to donate? Donate what? You want to donate money to me? See the link in the description if you want to donate money to me. Always welcome. But yeah, like I couldn't help like you guys getting into Eden unless you are top ranking in STG, because I said clearly in the announcement that we will strictly only go with the referral system. So there's no backdoor to this. Okay? There's no backdoor to this. Link the Discord, sure. Weird that you are here, but you just don't have the Discord server though. Yeah, there is a link in the description also. But yeah, like I said, since for our guild, I want to make sure that everything is fair, so we follow the rules very strictly. I wouldn't care if we are the noblest buffer or something. If you didn't follow the rules, I would just kick you out. Okay? Or if you didn't follow the rules, I will ignore you also. Since our guild is really big and we need to make sure that everything is fair for everyone. It's not that easy to manage a guild that's that big.
Welcome. Your items
How
will be safe
difficult?
here.
I think there's like 3 tiers. Tier 1 is the open recruitment we are talking about right now. It's only for top 50 people. Yeah, it's pretty strict. Like I said that you need like a certain amount of Golatis crown. That if you didn't. Like if you didn't have the thing, if you didn't stock up Golatis crown, it will take you around like 1 to 2 months to get the amount required. it's like not that easy. That's why not much people applied. The main thing of the system is to make sure that we don't have too much people applying. But since we only have like 15 slots. And most of the GMs agree that we really want more gear players so we can prepare for the future patch. And then yeah, Golatis crown. Ask for a pretty big amount, so yeah, deliver the good mission.
Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
Yeah, I saw it. Lucky guy. Like I will say, we asked you to submit enough to finish like almost one stage of Golatis crown, so it's like really a lot.
Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
You shouldn't be clicking the 15. Not 500 pieces like this amount. It's not easy. Like if we made it so easy, the guild will be full very fast. The later stages will need like 300 submissions or so. 300 submissions is around like 3,000 Golatis crown. I think step 8. Step 8 already 300 submission. Well, you need to play the game for a long time, and then you need to farm consistently. If you want to make it faster, you need to spend some money in the game. Yeah, either you play for a long time or you spend a lot. There's no other way. Like the main reason we are doing our recruitment is this hard because everyone wants to get in, and then like we are forced to pick people because we have limited slots. Okay, it's not that the requirement is always this harsh. Like if you apply way before there's rewards for blossoms, it's really easy to get in. You just need to mail me a mail saying that, oh, I want to get in, my IGN is this. Then you can get in already. It's only hard because people want to get in Eden for the plates and the stone. Before I post the ad on my stream for like 3 months, the amount of application I get is minimal. Like people doesn't even want to get in our guild. They only want to go in after there's free plates and free blossom stones. Okay? If there's no free plates and free blossom stones, there won't be any restriction in joining Eden. The only reason there's restriction now is because people want to leech on the stone and the plate. Not really good. It's okay if you are an avalanche. For other classes, I do not recommend you use a full set Minos. It's actually so easy to do nests with them. As long as I have the Jin quest, I can ask for them to do free carries for me. If I do LB13 myself, I can't do Gen because I don't have Crunchstone here. Yeah, Splash is good, but I think after the Mindflora Jade, you will probably want to use the Mindflora Goddess instead of Minos. I heard the Mindflora Jade is really OP. not really OP, but at least that shooting, it's good enough that Shooting Star would deal about the same damage as Adept in the current meta. Ah, my leg. Yeah. Thank you for the support, and I'm glad that you like me and my stream. Okay. Have a good day, and hopefully you get good cookies. If it's possible, do share some pictures in the Discord server later, so I can have a look at what the cookies look like. See, Menti and Avian. Oh my god, my leg. It hurts for sitting too long. Oh no. See you, have a nice day. My god, you see them, so OP, doing OP 13, one-shotting everything. Like the boss died in like 6 seconds or so, oh my god. No, they do more damage than me. I'm actually the lowest DPS in our Blossoms team. So yeah, they are really OP. So we have way better kills than me. I think I can only fight them on my main though. Myself, so definitely cannot fight at all. EOD beats all. I think EOD is about the same with plus 16 FD and hardcore if you are a tank. If you are a DPS class, it's about the same with 15 FD and hardcore. For tank classes, you need one more enhancement because the weapon itself is only 10% attack boost. But for DPS classes, it's 15%. That's why you can beat it with a 15 FD and hardcore. Yes, all the members that have enough contribution, yes. Ranger go to main if you like it, yes. Yeah, Somi doesn't want to do it, that's why he didn't loot it. Yes, FDJ he will loot it for sure. It's Skull Goblin point. Somi won't loot that. My eyes is itchy now. I think I got something onto my eye. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you have a good day also. Thanks for enjoying the stream. See you next stream. Where does the boss go? Into... I know, I know. Free carries with them. Ah, so nice. I can be a leecher also. Echo 3 times. Perfect. Oh, it's cause Undead is piloting gacha. I don't think it's good. I will prefer to use the dragon mount we have right now, which is CTD. It's better. I think 90k CTD is way better than 1% attack. Reason is, if you want to make back the CTD loss from changing the dragon mount to 1% attack, you will be losing like 90k CTD, which if you look at the new Jades, it's about like 50k raw attack. 50k raw attack is more than 1%. Yeah, I don't really think it's that good. Yeah. I don't think they will release new mounts soon though, because the Dragon Mount just released not long ago. Yes, you should wait for the legendary mount. Oh my god, my legs hurt so much. Any news about the class remake? Not really. I don't think you can really comment on anything as long as they didn't release the board damage for the class. Like the class can be good, but the board damage can be shit, so that the class doesn't do any damage. A good example would be Shooting Star Remake. The animation, everything is almost near perfect, but the damage is really bad. So too early to say anything yet.
Travel light for your journey. Store your items here.
Yeah, like DevK just hate Archaetic, I guess. I have given to the stats. I've killed all my mounts for the dragon for the stats. I need a CTD. I need the power. I don't need the cosmetics. Yeah, the level 1 Dragon Mount's so ugly.
This is the historic St. Haven storage.
Hello Indonesian viewers, glad to have you. Hopefully you'll enjoy the stream and will see me transferring stuff a lot because I'm playing a lot of subs. Sorry, it's a bit hard for me to talk and transfer at the same time. Okay, I guess I have everything. Versions, the stupid hat. Yes, I get everything. Let me just. Don't tell me I didn't get any nests. Okay, good. At least I have 3 nests. It's better than nothing. But I will still hope that I get more. Since I still need to do 2 more nests. See you later. Good luck on whatever you are doing. Yes, no good. Oh, I didn't transfer. Did I not get the life vitality plate? I thought I got it. Huh? Am I running with the plate though? Hello Argentinian viewers, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you don't get more shits from America. Did I miss any plate though? It doesn't look like I missed any plate. I'm running with health plate on this character.
Welcome. Your items will be safe here.
Hello, viewers from New Zealand. I'm pretty sure that your country is about the same as our province. Oh, it still amazes me that our province said that there's no outbreak in the school where out of the I think 14 students in the same classroom, 10 of them got COVID, and it's not an outbreak because you cannot be sure if they get COVID from the school or from other places. 300 IQ, 300 IQ, okay? But at 300 IQ, there's no outbreak in the school because you cannot be sure that they got COVID from the school. Maybe they get it from walking outside. God. The whole school got like 2 classes that stopped because of COVID. And then they still say there's no outbreak in the school. You have 300 IQ. Thank you. I forgot what's the name of the person who's in charge of this, but whatever. Thank you, government. 300 IQ logic. Yes! If you look away long enough, it will go away. It's not an outbreak because you are not sure if you get it. Tilting. No problem. I'm teaching you how to think like your public figures. Too bad I don't live in America, otherwise I can complain about Trump more. I don't really look at news right now. Undead DC'd, so it's time for me to play some Arknights. Sorry for not talking, I'm just focusing on my Arknights. Is it good to invest in Goddess Plates? Yes, I think so. But it's gambling. And gambling isn't really good because sometimes you might lose a lot for it. Sometimes you might win. So if you feel lucky, go do it. It's fine. If you don't feel lucky, don't do it. Only open plates when you are feeling lucky. Yeah, I live in the continent. I don't live in USA though. Why is Undead's PC so slow? Yeah, higher RNG if like 4 jobs in one class. Best title in the game? Diamond 1. Best hero title, I think, Chogosuk, but best hero title. But best title is Diamond 1 for sure. PvP title works best in PvE. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay, I go toilet first, BRB. Since Undead bugged my party, so I need to restart the party. I'm lazy to restart a party. I tell him to make his party himself. So I'm going to escape to the toilet now. Closing mic. We'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Use Sunset or Home Good. Use both. Yeah, just like what Mao was saying. Copy the gears that people are using in STG. I need to find some time to do my Gust S2 and S3 guide. Oh no, my skill bar bugged. Can't see the hotkeys. Okay, never mind. I memorized them anyways. Is Seidano in an oath? Yes, he's in an oath. I think Undead Beam isn't in the oath. We can marry Undead Beam. Okay, sorry for not moving because I'm checking the screen and see if anything is wrong. Was that wings in the beginning? Don't really understand. If you're asking for the buff, I think you're asking for a buff. It's the guild buff. Raining Blossom Stone 30. Gives 60% attack in this version. Sorry, I won't be seeing me using Ripper that much since I'm playing Arknights now. I'm farming for the event. Yeah, it's a buff. Yeah, not only Eden players have it though. You can see them on all the top 5 guilds and Raining Blossoms. I really want to share my Arknight screen to you guys, but I'm not really sure how to set it up so that I can show my phone screen to you also. Would like to do it next time, but I need to can't really use the phone. Probably need to use my tablet instead, because my phone will probably die out if that happened. Trio Minty. Let's do mine first. No, I'm going to let him suffer and I'm going to do Trio so he need to walk more. Is Ripper going FMJ? You mean VJ? Yes. And no. Ripper's not going to VJ. No. You are supposed to just use BMJ because VJ damage is garbage, so don't use it. You can use it if you want to. No one's stopping you, but you will have less damage. 2 games, 1 stream. If people like it, I will consider doing it. I can't run an emulator for it because my emulator takes so much of my CPU that my game will start lagging. I think so. I think it's 400 gold for the Coral quest. I'm not really sure though, because I didn't do it. I do it when they give like Hero EXP pot instead of Pearl. I think our next stream will be pretty boring though, because you'll just see me autoing all the stuff instead of actually playing, since auto is faster. Fun fact, if you don't know, like if you use ease and not drop and then you don't input any key, you'll stand in this blocking position until you move away or until you get hit. But usually the blocking position will block. Just now I think the attack ignores block, that's why I didn't block. It's like a perma block without duration, but it only works once. How many ultimate did I got? For my account 2, on my main 0, okay? My account got 2, 1 on the Ripper, 1 on the Reina. The other characters didn't get even 1. So yeah. It's still 0 ultimate on my main, sadly. Any plans on playing another game? If I finish grinding on the end, which if you look at the recent patch, it's not really possible since DN thinks that since ED and developer K thinks that you need to spend all your life on DN, so unlikely that will happen. But if they change the patch somehow so that I don't need to grind that much every day, I will probably do more interactions with the viewers and play other games for sure. But for now, seeing how the patch goes, I don't think that's possible. The plate, I will need to farm for it also. After I finish the Jade, of course, but it's still pretty annoying. Like, there's literally no choice for me, I can only farm for it. See, Trio Menti. Like, I don't really like DN right now because it asks you to commit too much. I can't play other games. Look, that's not available on C yet. It's only available in KDN. ED is like, I don't think the game is play to win enough. We need to make it more play to win. People are complaining that they don't have time to spend for the game, to play the game, or play other games. So we must put all the materials in those box. Big brain, knock, big brain. Why am I running? Because Undead wants the general, so I'm running with them. I don't play Genshin. Why do I have to have tags? I'm enjoying the trolling though, no, it's fine. Oh no. It's okay! Knock, Mal isn't toxic because New Zealand is too clean for toxic.
Don't you want to go somewhere far away for a while? We'll do our best to...
I suggest you to show Mal the best gameplay of Black Mara in NA server, okay? You need to show him that and then he will stop, okay? You need to show him that. Best gameplay from the top Mara in NA server.
You don't look very rich. Don't just window shop, buy something.
This weather is great for flying.
Oh, couldn't summon that much. Submitted.
Welcome to the Nautilus. It has been days since I last...
If you are really leaving, bye Mal. If you are not leaving, it's fine also. membership. I will set it up later when I have time. For now, I couldn't do it now. And I also need to think of what perks I need to give for the membership, so it will take me some time. So, since so many people requested, I will do it soon. See? Knock, I fixed Mal for you! Now we know how to fix Mal. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll think of like what I can do for the membership. Since from what I read, you probably need to give some membership only content, so that will need me to think of it for a while. I have some thoughts of it, but I haven't do it yet. So be patient a bit. I fixed nothing? You need to link the video then. I'm pretty sure you link the video, it will be way better. You need to link the video. Look, you didn't link the video. That's why it's worse now. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Are you sure about that, no? I got like so many ingots. What is this? You need to ask that for Undead. I'm not the one that's controlling the time. Hello, welcome to the stream. Look, that's perfect. Now need to play more okay, so that he's clean, okay? I heard that you guys are using that for a ringtone, so I don't know. Clean and okay. It's true. Okay is the best class forever. Never gets nerfed. Always one of the best DPS class in the meta also. On the right. Mal doesn't have the BMJ, right? If you have the BMJ, you need to add CC into it. Crescent Cleave, wow, best skill. It's okay, Mal. We all know that you love okay. Okay, I'm finished with my subs. Congratulations to myself. I'm going to do the daily events on my BP. And then transfer the stuff to my defensial. Good for you, Nox! Same with me! I got DC from DB today also! This is ED punishing you for talking shit on OK, okay? You should never talk shit about OK. Okay, yeah. Let me just transfer. This is tiring, especially when I need to transfer. Oh no. Why are you so mean to OK? But I have to agree that a lot of people play rework because it's really easy to play. Any tips for any defensive players? I will suggest you to look at my defensive guide that I made a few months ago. I think should be an August guide, I guess. Yeah, August defensive guide. Let me just find it for you. Give me a sec. Defensive August defensive. Okay, there, you have it. This is my guide on defensive I made. It should be clear enough. If you still have any questions, you feel free to contact me in the Discord server. I will try to answer your questions.
Ah, I remember the 6 heroes used to store their things here.
No problem.
You shall have the best storage here.
Which class I think is harder to use? I will say Rena, definitely Rena. Defensio is a bit easier because of how there's like not much choice for her in rotation. For Rena, there's a lot of skills for you to choose. Therefore, there's a lot of flexibility. With flexibility, it comes with like which skill is best to use in which situation. It makes the class harder. Thanks for donation.
Go QT, go I envy me blocks.
Okay. What's QT? Sorry. Sorry, there's too much abbreviation, I don't understand. Rena's way more fun to play though. Also me. Sorry, I don't understand what's QT. Okay. Oh, QT. Okay. Thank you for calling me a cutie. Really appreciate it for the donation. I think I can change the name of it so that it's not EOD anymore, since I don't need it anymore. I'm going to just change it to new PC. Can I change the wait, can't I change the goal amount? Okay, I can't. Never mind, it will just stay there. But just know that it's not EOD anymore, it's just new PC. Go 17. Well, if I can't sell my arena stuff, then maybe I will try to click on the other knuckle gear. I think unlikely though. I probably want to make a sub defensive more. When face reveal, when people pay me enough so I can live by just streaming DN. I'm not sure why people want to see face reveal though. It's not that like I'm pretty or something. Will you still watch if I'm ugly? I'm an ugly fuck? Probably no. Don't I? VTuber. I'm trying to research on how to do that though. But sadly I don't have time. Hello, welcome back. Like the end doesn't left me much time to do anything now, so it's a bit like okay. I so many. Okay. I so many mobs here. I hope I have enough time to find a real one though. spend too much time of falling down. Please, 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 let me have enough time to find the real one. Is it me or is just the real one that isn't here? Ah! I failed, but it's okay. I got 1 coin from last time I failed. Why is it so hard to find the real one though? It's not beside the. I'm pretty sure I didn't see it just now. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. It's okay, Noth. No, it's. I couldn't find it. Wait on the bridge. We will come to the bridge. I thought you need to go find him. But it doesn't really matter though, since I have enough. Should have enough. Yeah, I look at the cave, but he's not there. So weird though. It's stuck on the house. What do you mean? Okay, it's stuck on the house. What the fuck is stuck on the house? Hello, Ija. BD is my nose and BD. Wow, you are doing perfectly. You know how to play a ruler now. Oh, okay. That's weird. No wonder I didn't see him. So it's that he's stuck on the house. Yeah, Lunaria weapons are good. I like the blaster also. Let me show the blaster. Although I don't use it, but I still have it in my account just in case I want to play Impactor.
우리 창구는 파란님의 보물고만큼 튼튼하다고.
The Lunaria blaster also looks pretty good. It looks pretty cool. I actually never equip it though, since I didn't thought that I'm going to use it. It's so nice. And like the insides are purple. Looks really nice. I think it looks better than a knuckle gear.
맡길 물건이라도 있나?
Oh, it's a blaster. Blaster are supposed to look like that.
맡길 물건이라도 있나?
Ah, nice one.
하나님의 보물만큼 튼튼하다고.
I think I will just do the frontal breakthrough quest on my defense seal. Then probably do like 1 or 2 more nests, and I'll just call it a day for today. Why am I taking out the dragon plate? Ugh. Okay, let me get this, and this. I got the leopard head already. Knock, it's time to play, okay? It's time to go to the dark side. I got the wrong... Thank you. I actually don't need good luck though. I'd rather like not get good plates on a defense seal because my BP needs it more. Don't really need it here. Hello. Okay. How to farm big gold? Sell CC items. Like, there's no way of farming big golds. Because if there is, people would do it anyways, and then the gold price will be shit. Nightmare. I'll say nightmare. It's not big gold though, it's a small amount of gold, but if you really want to do it, it's just... that's like the best choice, I guess. Okay. Hello, welcome back. Stream is almost ending. I will end it when I finish doing my quest. Okay, let me find Sin. See if got any good things that I can buy. Yeah, but that's the best way of earning right now. If you want to ask me, I think it earns you more stuff than doing service now, because you can enter Nightmare limited times. The 500k dagger, no one will buy. Oh yeah, I need to get the daily quest. Yeah, I think it's probably fallen or something, or corrupted or something like that.
탐나는 물건이 있나요? 그럼 살펴가시죠.
I actually like overwhelming the most though. Overwhelming looks best to me, because it's pretty long. Immortal is a bit too short. For furry, BJ better. Don't use BMJ. BMJ isn't as good as VJ. I think VJ is way better. Yes, not very accurate. Actually, very accurate on C also, since a lot of some people are using mods to get the rank also. I like overwhelming the most. Let me show the overwhelming title. And I need to buy something. See? Overwhelming is cooler, in my opinion. It looks way better than Immortal. Immortal.
너의 약한 모습을 내게 보이고 싶을 정도로 반하다니 곤란하군.
I think you can use DJ for now, but eventually you will need to change to BMJ because BMJ is significantly stronger. So I'll say you need to wait for either go for BMJ or you wait for the BJ patch and use BJ. BJ is also very good DPS and it's better than BMJ in a way that it's a good support Jade. So it's like good utility Jade. I mean, I think if you are tanking, it's better to use the BJ than the BMJ. You don't lose too much attack. You only slightly lose a bit attack, but you are able to tank better with it. I don't understand like what you're asking. No problem. I do think the BJ is way better for defensive though. Like you lose a bit of damage, but you are able to cast beyond the wall way easier. So it's kind of good for tank defensive users, I'll say. Welcome Russian viewers, although I don't understand what you are talking about. Okay, no problem. Hope you have a good day, and thank you for watching my stream. See you next stream. I'll say, I guess, yeah. Have I tried Genshin Impact? I didn't because I tried Honkai Impact before. and I see the gameplay is about the same, so I didn't bother to play.
나의 추종자들이 너를 알고 이런 시련도 나의 아름다움을 빛내줄 뿐이라니. 이런 나와 함께라니 내 광채에 눈이 멀지 않도록 주의하라고.
Yes, I play Monster Hunter. Before. Well, this damage is what you expected for high-end gear class. Yeah, you should save it. It's like really good for tanking. I will say it's even fine if you make it to +15, cause it's just a perfect utility trade. It's even fine if you get it to 15, yeah. So BMJ 15, you mean the price? Pricing depends on which class. If no one plays the class, then it's 5M. If a lot of people plays the class, then it can go up to 12 or 13M. I think either is fine, but if you want DPS, go for Impactor. Perfect, it's a trash shade. The trash blade is exactly what I needed, so I won't tilt. I hope they can make the Heroes Vigor's river storageable in the future. Will be better if they can do that, so that I don't need to farm for the FE plate missions on my BP. Sure. Fine. Like I like Arena more, but if I don't use the 15, if I don't use the 15 FD in hardcore, it's a bit waste, right? So I'm seeing like which one I can sell. If I can sell the FDN 15 FD in hardcore, then I will keep on playing Arena. If I can sell the Arena stuff, then I will play Defensio. Oh, I haven't get the high grade origin yet. Never mind, it doesn't need it anyways. if you like the class, you should main it, because for sure they are going to revamp it. It's just that you don't know when. And whether you can wait that long is the thing. No problem. I didn't. I didn't for 15 to 16 because I don't have Brilliant Jelly on this anymore. Hello, welcome to the stream. But the thing is, there's no point of me using the Jolly if it doesn't go up though. Like if it breaks though. Cause the thing is that I can't trade it anymore. So I can't sell it, so there's no point of me using the Jolly. That's what I see. They don't love me. For sure they don't love me. I don't even have a FTJ until now. It's like 1 month already. Still no FTJ here. Yeah. It's a good sacrifice. For insight, I don't think so. I'm probably going for a devotion. Okay, you are cute. Bonus stat for what? My 16? It's defense. Yeah, you know where the glove went? Let me tell you guys where the glove went. No, I'm not using it because it's cannot reseal. Even if it does, even if I use it, it will just straight go to the trash can. Because it's cannot reseal, cannot be traded. So yeah.
You don't look very rich.
What's it called? High grade. Not an origin. Yeah. Is there cheaper ones? So expensive now. So I need to buy them though.
Window shopper.
You have multiple spares? I'll blow up. Like, I think Devotion will be better for Defensio, at least for my rotation. And also, Devotion get extra stats, so that's what I'm going to go for. I'm not going to go for Insight, because Taunting Blow isn't really doing that much damage. No problem. We'll let you go. We'll allow you stream if you want to later. See you later, 宜家. Thoughts about Defensio Arena remake? I'll say unnecessary. It's not needed. And then my other thoughts are like Arena probably will be better if they just straight give a more damage boost than a remake, because I don't think the class need remake. It's pretty good as it is, as long as they don't nerf her. I don't really know like why they are nerfing her though. Defensio remake, I don't think it's a remake for Defensio though, because most of the skills still looks like Arena skills. I don't think there's Defensio skills except the Awakening on Airshop and then also on Reverse Order. But the other stuff I don't think they will change. There's a line about Beyond the Wall, and the skills that Beyond the Wall effects are still the same. Still Beat Down, still Taunting Blow, and still Ruination, and also Man to Man. So I don't think there will be a big change for Defensio. It's more like a remake for Arena, and then Defensio just some smaller changes. I do hope that they don't change the board damage of Beat Down so much, so I don't need to change the Jade. So yeah. Is it worth? I think it's worth. It's like extra 5% attack. And then 100k. 100k attack also. It's really worth. Like, if you consider like how much you need to spend to get the same effects, yes, it's definitely worth. Okay, I think I'll end the stream for now, since I need to do some research on the membership. A lot of people are asking for it today. And hopefully you guys have a nice time watching my stream. And then I will see like what I can do about the membership. Probably will need to make some membership only videos or something, or some perks that's not available right now. So I guess I'm experiencing a lot of DCs. I just DC from DB today. So I probably will end the stream now. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Then now I'm going to play an ad. Since I'm ending the stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.